Hello. Yeah, without further ado, Starro. Here we go. Oh, hi. Uh, um, sorry, what? Is this like... Sorry, why are you speaking FBI document? Why is it sent to everyone? Oh no. Global text? What happened? Clara! You downloaded a virus, didn't you? You're like, I'm trying to mod my phone, what you did... It's... Oh no. You're... Yeah, you'll get it working. I am Big Sister Ruby. Well, you may admire how cute it's cute in Texas. In the game's like, yes, you find Clara cute. No, I wasn't asking. That's sort of... You always on your mobile games and stuff. Well, I'm playing this on my desktop computer. That's my defense. Hey, furry waifu. I mean, Tingyan. What's up? When you're ready, go talk to Tingyan. Actually, what if I want to do some side quests first? Actually, what if I just... You logged into the game. Congratulations. Look, this game is patronizing me. What is this? What is this? What is this one? This is... Oh, it's wishes. Okay. And claim that one. Here you go. Special pass. Yay! And then this is... What do we got? An appella. Complete all event missions. It will skip prerequisite missions, potentially affecting the story and gameplay experience. Honestly, I want to actually try to avoid skipping prerequisite missions and stuff like that. That sounds a bit... What about this? What is this? Ah, renovation subsidy. Okay, got that. Festive revelry. You know what this is. Oh, hang on. You know what I got. Bulletins. Yeah, there you go. And then what is this? Mail. I got... Oh, how much? I've got a bunch of shit. Nice. Okay. Actually, what if I just warp? How about a warp? I want to warp. Can I warp? Oh, wow. What is this? Alright, what is this? I'll probably save up. Honestly, I mean, yeah. Not gonna lie, I wanted to get treble, but no treble, so no warp. What are they gonna have next? I don't know. What if I just, okay, missions. What missions can I do? Alright, I know there's a... So, there's all missions, there's Trailblaze missions. the main story. Then there's Trailblow's Continuance. No mission. Little train of moon. That's cute. I like trains. Then there's companion missions and adventure missions. Alright, what if Fate's Atlas, what is that? What I like about Honkai Star Rail is I can just use the controller or mouse and keyboard interchangeably. So like if I need to navigate major stuff, I'll just switch to the mouse. Because it's easier. And then what is this? Time to teleport back to Bailbook. What the?
Where to now?
While I was cleaning, I found 2 coupons for afternoon tea at the Goth Hotel. You can actually clean. Oh, wait, no. Free drinks! Free drinks! Get me in! Yo! Free drinks! Wait, where are we meeting? Oh, you there? Okay, interesting.
It's still early. Where to now?
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. Ah, what a rare moment of rest.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Will we? Yeah, I guess we are.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Yes, I don't play this game every day.
Hey,
Give me a break.
how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The chief and I are getting restless.
You're getting restless during peacetime? Oh, come on. Hang on. Oh, hi, Emerald Batstorm. Hi, Snowy Bug. Sorry, I missed you too. I didn't have the chat open.
You're already making it sound like jail time.
Yep, having a coffee. What are you two chatting?
You heard us.
Yes, Oleg, I hear everything.
We were talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town.
Anyway, welcome to the stream, Emerald Batstorm, Snowy Bug. Sorry I didn't notice you earlier. Anyway.
Oh, right. She hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the fight club to show her the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
Come on, I want to go, please.
How old are you again?
I'm 28, bitch. Take me.
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
What?
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take her to the fight club, Zila?
Oleg, there are 2 rules. You broke both of them.
Ugh,
But yes, I am
fine.
ready to go.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get...
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the Friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Who's this young punk?
Looks like it's over already.
Yeah, see, Zele, if you didn't spend all that time complaining about taking me over here, we would have actually seen some action. Just sitting up properly.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce her. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of her before.
Oh, so this is the Trailblazer who helped reunite the overworld with the underworld. It's truly a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, thank you. So finally, some recognition.
Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just want a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Well, I also won a fight in a cage. It was a metaphorical cage, more so, you know. It was a cage of lies and, you know, deceit and conspiracy. And
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
well, no, because someone keeps giving them sugar.
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly.
Out we go.
Finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Jesus, okay. What are you two talking about?
Nothing. Just that thing Chief Oleg mentioned before. It's not like we actually fought. 2 senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the fight club? That would be bad form.
That would have been cool as hell.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Well, I also want to spar with Zele, but you know.
I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up.
Yeah. I mean,
Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
anything to do with me?
Not really. It's my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Okay.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners.
Well, I mean, he did. Well, I mean, he didn't say anything about not becoming his sparring partners. You know,
We haven't got the time.
I got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this gal! You want in, right?
Protagonist at your surface.
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
The weirdest thing I've ever said so far.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it!
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. Since she agreed, count me in too.
There we go.
Great. That's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready and we can head over together.
Yeah, do we got like... interesting. Anyway, to go over and to be like... Oh, so that one's not... Alright, what's this one? What's down here? Hello? Hello, little one. What are you doing out here? Not safe? What do you mean he? Who is he talking? What are you doing? Cyril? Okay, yes, it's a strange name. Come with me, come on. Can't just leave. Huh? Well, I guess so. Alright. Yeah, this is... You okay? Save the little girl by pushing boxes away to unlock her exit. This is... You okay? Huh?
Is that all?
You just have to follow me. Okay, yeah, you don't know where your sister is? Can you tell me his name? How do we try once more? Things are starting to get weird. Alright, I'll help you. I'll help you get out of... Why is there two of you? This is a bit... You okay? Look, I know you're saying I'm so smart, but I still can't figure out. I'll get you out of here. A huge force repelled your hand, followed by a tingling sensation and then numbing burn. Huh? I'm gonna help you. Huh. Sampo? I'm going to Sampo for help?
It's still early.
Okay then. Alright, you. I need your help for some reason. babbling on around there? Yeah, well, I hope. Well, this matter's a bit strange. What do you mean? Is there really something out there that you've never come across before? I haven't been trailblazing for that long, actually. You know what? I haven't even been trailblazing for that long. Honestly, I haven't even been around, like, for that long. I woke up on a space station, dude. And my first thought is to find... Honestly, honestly, look, okay, dude, I don't know why my first thought was to find you. So let's not bother explaining it. Yeah. Just, what can you do about this? What do you know about this, please? Okay? Dude, just come with me and I'll fucking show you, okay? Okay, look, you promised to help me, don't get back on your word. Don't let me down, okay? Swear to God. Alright. What? Mr. Stefan came to Trat once again today, and I'm happy. Mr. Stefan first came to our home about 6 months ago. I thought he was just like those adults who call themselves architects and he was here to visit my sister, but he was different and didn't ignore me. He always smiles and gives me lots and lots of candy. He also asked me some questions and I got nervous because I didn't know how to answer. But he didn't get angry. He said I was a quiet and good kid. I started keeping a diary because of Mr. Stefan. He said that keeping a diary is a good habit for a lady to keep. He also said that keeping a diary is a very lonely affair and that if I'm scared of being alone I could just read aloud the diary to him. Oh. To be honest, it's really hard to keep a diary because nothing interesting happens to me. I won't read this part to Mr. Stefan as he'll get sad, and I don't want him to be sad. I wish I were my sister because she knows everything. She always tells me fun stories and is always telling me about the interesting people she meets. It was only later that I realized most of my diary was about Mr. Stefan. Sometimes it's recounting our conversations, sometimes it's recording what I've learned from him, sometimes it's simply recording my mood while I wait for him to visit again. Today, Mr. Stefan and I talked a lot, mostly trying to comfort me as I've heard some bad news from another kid. I've heard that the adults want to take my sister to someplace far away and that I might never be able to see her again. I'm scared because my sister always looks after me and protects me. If she goes, I might get hurt. I might even get more lonely than I already am now. Mr. Stefan told me that he wouldn't let it happen. He said Cyril is no less than her sister, and Cyril deserves her own wonderful life. I know he's just saying that to comfort me, but it still feels nice to hear that from him. Before he left, Mr. Stefan gave me a blue stone which, despite its small size, is shiny and smooth. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Mr. Stefan said that this present represents our agreement, that he will take me out of here to a more spacious and comfortable place, a place without prison, a place without freedom. I trust Mr. Stefan. He's a man of his word, unlike all the others. Today's entry is very long, longer than the whole of the previous week combined, and I'm a little tired. It's late and I should go to bed. My sister didn't come home today, and it's just me home tonight. I'm going to sleep with the gift that Mr. Stefan gave me so that I won't be afraid of the dark. She died. Oh my god. This is the Fragmentium. We're in the Fragmentium. I gotta get out of here. No, I don't have time for it. I gotta get out of here.
Welcome back. Ah, yes. I intend to participate in the efforts as well.
Isn't it wonderful?
Hey, Ron.
Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky. Is that so? I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience. I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect it, to truly understand the core essence of our galaxies and planets.
So I wonder what you'll
I
find.
imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist. It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow.
Welcome aboard the Astral Express.
Thank you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit.
Yeah, fuck. Alright, missions. Oh, that was painful. Vessel of Mediocrity 2. Oh. Alright. Hey, where are you going? Yeah, whatever. Oh. At least the Silvermane guards aren't after me this time. Alright. As you were? What do we find out here? Oh no. Oh no. Getting messaged. Mr. Stefan? What the fuck? Huh? Real? Wait. You were that little girl. Okay. I remember you. Okay. Yeah. We're solving this. Oh. Who's Mr. Stefan? Alright. Oh. Huh. Has anything changed? Huh? They're looking at you? They're saying bad things? Complaining? Should I do it a few more times? Try my best. Suppose I also get that treasure too. It's like... Any other side effects this time? You would remember? Okay. So who are you? What are you looking for? Do you no longer need my help? Who's Mr. Stefan? Okay, I better go. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Well, I guess I could just warp there and... hey, done? Alright. Well, great seeing you. Well, I met this strange woman in the restrictor zone. No, no, it was... Okay. Yeah, this is what happened. Yeah, do you, have you heard of anyone named Stefan? You looking at that? Yeah, looking at that? Yeah, thank you. Alright, thank you. Hopefully we hear something about this from Dunn. Huh. This is cool. Hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, the little girl didn't die, but she's also sort of lost. So, kind of just, where's the, oh, it's Perkins. Hi, Perkins. Polite mode on. Oh. Hmm. What's down here? Ooh, surprise attack. Time for a battle. Haven't had a battle yet today.
Tough luck running into me.
I wonder why we're also fighting robots, but anyway,
No manners, huh? Need a doctor?
hang on. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Our priority is take care of that little guy there.
Try that again.
No. Trying to escape.
Who invited you? Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Who will it be? Let me tend your wounds. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. My turn.
Why is it weeping out? Why is it weeping out language and mathematical diagrams and stuff? Whatever, get it. That's fucking useless.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What the hell? Oh, fuck off. Do I have to fight these guys?
Tough luck running into me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You're annoying. You can't run.
Not a scratch.
You're annoying.
Hmm.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome.
Whee! Alright, yeah, you just
No
do that.
manners, huh? Who will it be? Try that again. You can't run.
There you go.
It's time.
Ow.
My turn.
Give yourself defense. There you go. And then
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
there we go.
ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. You can't run.
All right, there you go. Vitamins.
I'm on guard. Tough luck running into me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Lance at the ready.
My turn.
All right.
Try that again. You can't run. Let me tend your wounds. Tough luck running into me.
Yeah, it worked. Oh, well, fuck off.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
All right, more fighting, more fighting, more fighting. I love fighting constantly.
Try that again.
Blah blah blah.
Not a scratch.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze, Lance floor forward, Lance in up your asshole. Take that,
My
fuckhead.
turn. No manners, huh?
These people have no manners, and we're going to whatever. Kick them in the shins. There you go.
It's time.
Try that again.
Hey, stop that, you cunt.
Who will it be?
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
You can't run.
Yo, focus on the center one.
Try that again.
Second one's got a self-healing move.
Who invited you? Need a doctor?
It's
Break it.
time.
There we go.
You can't run. No manner. Huh? Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
My turn.
Alright,
Who
keep going.
invited- You can't run. Let me tend your wounds. Thanks a lot. Tough luck running into me.
You guys keep hurting it.
Try that again. Need a doctor? Vitamin!
I'm on guard.
My turn. You can't run. Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
There we go, did that.
Is that all?
Yeah, we're gonna be just okay. What's here? I don't know.
The thief
Hello?
has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook?
What's wrong?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, hi.
There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. they're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling.
Yeah, well.
Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items.
Right, well, okay. Maybe they're repairing somebody or building something. I mean, if they're only stealing a particular kind of item, then in terms of motive, the motive must be related to the use to what could be done with that
The
item.
vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything.
Huh?
I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed.
Mr. Svarog, Mr. Smart Robot, you can't... Huh.
Jeez. I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
Why don't we go back and start from
Are
the
you
crime
also
scene?
here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them?
Yeah. What?
You sound so cool. You're like one of the characters from Mr. Svarog's movies. Aren't they called detectives?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
So fired up has me excited too. Now, let's get started.
Alright, off we go. Yep. Don't worry, I'll bring it back home safe. So, oh! Oh. There we go. I think we'll just drop the head over there. Alright. Hey, mister?
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Who's there?
It's just us! Calm down. Like, hell, Clara's here. You know Clara.
Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me.
Well, that's not very nice. You apologize here to my little sister right now.
I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
I'm just, I'm the brilliant sidekick of this genius detective.
This nickname is a bit embarrassing.
I'm never appreciated around here, am I?
Detective? I see. You're here to help catch the thief, right?
Come on.
It's great that there are more people here to solve this case. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first.
Alright.
Okay. So, last night, I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just...
You just what? Peed your pants? Shit yourself? Relax. Explain it slowly.
Okay, I'll explain slowly.
Thank you.
I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack.
Okay.
But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die.
Well, I can understand your concerns, and I will be looking into this.
I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me. Square.
Well, this guy got robbed by Steve from Minecraft. You got robbed by a Minecraft player. You got robbed by a Minecraft player. What the hell are you doing? We happen to be. We're gonna run some redstone, aren't we? Okay.
Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
Oh yeah, terrifying. Yeah. I guess that could be a clue.
Oh, you're right. I see. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
No, we've cracked the case. The culprit has a square head.
Oh, you figured it out. But how are we going to track down someone with such an unusual appearance?
Ah, yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I
Okay.
think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there.
Thank you.
Please, catch the thief for us.
Alright. Well, alright. Some abrupt scratches left on the mountain, which seem to be done by a metal weapon. The end of the scratches points to a distant place.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit?
Honestly, look, I mean, your guess is probably better than mine. I can't make out shit.
They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
Which direction? Oh, that direction.
And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
They do track this way, though. Huh? What? Oh, fuck. Come on! Thought the robots were meant to be... Oh, damn it.
Here! Who invited you? Who will it be?
Ow. Hey!
I'm on guard.
Oi, fuck off with that. There we go. That was it. Huh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, Clara, sorry about that.
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This
Yeah,
is
we
where the
will.
mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be?
Be careful, we don't want to let the culprit.
Okay, I'll follow you. Let's split up. Wait, what's that noise?
We need a strategy.
It's a tiny
Huh?
robot? Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts.
Huh?
And those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
Has this, the thief doesn't appear to be human.
It appears we're thinking the same thing. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Bellobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials.
Huh.
It appears to have a small mechanical arm. Ah! It's noticed us!
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
Do you speak robot, Clara?
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need. Hurt. Don't.
Might want to give this. Might want to repair this. Might want to repair this thing's vocal module or
It
whatever it
appears
is.
to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it?
I'm not sure. We won't hurt the robot, but it's got to return the parts first.
Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run.
Okay.
Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away! No, we can't let it escape. It still has the vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it.
Alright.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
Okay, hang on.
Who invited you? Huh? Need a doctor? Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry. Hurt. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry.
Oh,
Huh?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
I didn't hurt it too bad, did I?
it seems to have stopped working.
Oh.
Yes, but why? I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it.
Alright. We'll figure out what it was after
And
soon.
if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Well, Well, we did find the bugger. I'm sure you can make it to Tales of that quite easily. Here it is. Hey.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves.
Alright.
Hmm?
What's up with that?
This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange.
Yeah, you could say that.
But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord.
Oh.
Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
What is a robot pet?
I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
We learned some unusual things.
This robot pet phenomenon really gets to me. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Well.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%.
Well, yeah, I tried to go a little light in the damage. I guess I wasn't too successful with
The
it.
assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
Yeah.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
Where can we get one?
I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However, there must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there.
I mean...
I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big sister? Really?
Yep, I'm an expert.
You could have what it takes to be a prospector.
I hereby prospect that I will find a shell.
Then, I'll entrust this task to you, big sister.
Yep.
Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Yep, I will.
Hello, guest of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you.
Toby, can you show me the way?
Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path.
Thank you.
Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
Oh. Oh, ow! 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 Some of you guys really not that... You know what? Wow. Well, I never.
Oh, let's see. Let me pin your wounds.
You want me to take that one out?
You're annoying. You can't run.
Alright, take the middle one out.
No manners, huh?
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Lance, forward. Alright. Ow.
Try that again.
Sorry, what?
My turn.
Okay, everyone go after that thing immediately.
Oh, let's see.
Ow. Will that hurt? Actually, you're gonna have to give Marshall a score.
Thanks
Lance
a
at the
lot.
ready.
You can't run. Tough luck running into me. Who invited you?
Ow.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Come on, let's go.
You bully! You can't run. Need a doctor? Hiya!
I'm on guard.
Try that again. Everything is ordained by... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. You can't run. Let me pin your wounds.
Ah, bugger!
Lance at the ready.
Oh, now I get this.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Need a doctor?
Yep.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Some of you robots are just like, come on. Alright,
We have
anyway.
arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle
Dire
with
Wolf?
another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
Oh well.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight.
Okay.
Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
Oh god, fuck off! I lost Trotter. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Oh, let's see. Let me
was trying to escape.
Tough luck running into me.
No manners, huh?
Need a doctor?
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Try that again.
Stop with the self-filling module. You even applied to the little
Who
trotter?
invited you?
It's gonna escape, isn't it? Oh, fuck off.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Yeah, well, at least take care of these fuckers.
Try that again.
Boy, that's not nice. Stop being meat. There you go.
At the ready.
Yeah, there you go. Get fucked. Ow.
You can't run. Need a doctor? Spider-Man!
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
Try that again.
There we go. Alright, now can I,
We have arrived at our second destination.
Oh, thank you.
This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This
Alright.
machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
Oh, dear.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
You can suck my dick, Toby. What the hell? That was perilous. Nope, nope. Hey Clara, one of your robots is an idiot. Can you repair them too after this one? Also, I got your shell.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Yeah, see? Listen to Mr. Svarog. Listen to Big Brother
Don't
Svarog.
worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell?
Yeah, he did.
This
There you go.
shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's.
Well, look, let's be honest. What design is this little fella's, alright? It's all haphazard and stuff.
But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell.
Alright. Well, let's go.
Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job.
Well, it is a... Well, the exterior shell is much more standardized, so it should be easy to repair.
But what I just did... Is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Well, you're doing it to help the robot get around on its own, okay?
Not compatible. Incompatible?
Oh dear.
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away.
Uh-oh.
Big sister, watch out!
Oh no, oh no.
Incompatible. Incompatible.
Ouch! Ow! Holy shit. Okay, yep. Alright, we gotta save Clara from this, Alright, let's go. Ow.
Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Sister acted fast.
Well, we are Ultra Instinct.
Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great.
Oh, it has?
But I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Sister? I need to look into something. I may require your assistance.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Big Sister. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed.
Alright.
Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. But wait. Okay, yeah, we're gonna. Here we go. I'll lead them to it. I'll Mr. Svarog can list every single name in the Bellbog database without me. All right, I'll go do some other stuff. What do we got? Here we go. What other stuff we can do? I think we could do some, It's time to start work. What? Hello? Mancut. Huh? Another day's work? Sparkle doll? Well, what do I get Sparkle Doll to do then, huh? Well, okay, well, Yang's leader, so, yeah, and he seems much more experienced with this sort of thing, so yeah, I think we can do. If you use 3 or you do fewer data reports, your scoring efficiency increases by 3,000%. Oh, that's cool. Alright, it's time to commence our duty. This round of duties has started. Both will leave the crew to perform this round of duties. Use the crew member's specialty, organize the duty report, and work hard to get a high score in the final evaluation. You can use the special action card Passion Booster to generate the incentive tile. When you submit a report in the meeting, if you use 3 or fewer duty reports, your scoring efficiency increases by 3,000%. Alright. Alright. Well, organizes a regular comms group to discuss future developments for the Express. Members of the Express crew spoke freely and exchanged their opinions openly. Wealth accumulated duty XP. Duty level has been increased by 2. Express funds increased by 1,600%. By 1,600. Inspiration event occurred. I rummaged through all the Express trash cans. If there was nothing particularly noteworthy, I seem to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Rummage through all the trash cans. Inventory check. Ooh, when you submit a report in the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as effective and included in the basic score. Well, that's good. Well, that's good. Paired with the first one, in which submitting 3 or fewer reports increases efficiency, I should be able to make the most of it. Oh, lucky title. The eerie doll looked at you with indifference. You folks can't tell what emotions are in those eyes. It accumulated duty XP. Sure, lucky event occurred. Walt had a sudden inspiration and created a humorous comic featuring our local Rubie as the main character. It received widespread acclaim within the crew of the Express. This guy just wrote a comic about me, okay. Alright. Walt shared his long-treasured collection of the 100 Ultra Portables, and the team was deeply moved. One daily title in the schedule has become an incentive tile. Alright. Himiko checked the operations of the various machinery in the Express. The Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Himiko accumulated duty XP. Inspiration event occurred. Walt and Pom Pom had the usual chess match. After a bout of sharp strategic moves, Walt seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Acquired meeting ability. When you submit a report in the meeting, you will gain scoring efficiency 400%. Plus 400%. Okay. Alright, regular comms meeting. That's good. Alright. Snack time! Dinner meeting will not be affected by the passion booster effect. Yep, okay. Snack time! Inspiration event. Ooh. Himiko brewed a strong cup of coffee. A bitter? Oh, well. I don't usually have my coffee bitter. Wow, Himiko's a tougher person than I am. Duty raffle? Alright. I play my cards right. Alright. Tutorial? Oh, my strategy is to deliver a brief and concise report. Press to view my chosen meeting ability. If one submission contains 3 or fewer reports, you'll gain higher scoring efficiency. A brief and effective report can relieve the conductor's burdens and can be a good strategy. Oh, there you go. Alright. With 3 or fewer. Okay, so basically... Hmm. 3000%. Here we go. So if I submit these 3, this ensures all of them are effective. This means that these 3 have a efficiency of over 3000%. This is plus 400%. This randomly increased base score by 1 to 25. All right. Almost got a time for some concise reporting. All right. Mental reset. There we go. Health report. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Obtain new construction blueprint. A lounge sofa. I love lounge sofa. And an arcade game machine. Well, I do play a lot of games. March. You're here just in time. I haven't been able to find my glasses the whole meeting. Maybe you've seen them somewhere? Well, you are wearing them! You are wearing them! Well, you are wearing them! What? Welt! You are wearing... So Mr. Yang also has his careless moments. Let's put our thinking caps on. When was the last time you removed your glasses and what happened after that? You switched to your special protective glasses? Wait, is that what you're wearing now? Wait, where are your glasses? You mean your different glasses, your other glasses. Okay. What are you people up to? Mr. Yang's glasses are missing. I'm helping him find them. Aren't they on his face? Dan Heng, I think you are the only sane person. Look at this. Look at Dan Heng is just... Dan Heng. Dan. Looks like he could be doing anything else, but he's just babysitting the rest of that. Ah. No, I don't think this has anything to do with detection. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Let me guess, I rumbled through all the trash cans to find something that would, you know... What about a leftover takeout? Every unsubmitted duty report will have will grant you base score plus 20. Oh, that's nice. Supply purchase. Alright. snacks. Dan Heng took time to finish reading up on the documents stored in the databank. It was like a sudden jolt, and Dan Heng seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Alright. Pretty raffle. Discard the raffle one, because that one's just a... Alright. 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 March 7th, flipped through the photo album that captured the little moments of life on the Express crew. Scenes of the past emerged in her mind as March 7th seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Quiet meeting ability. Film album. March 7th report. Hang on. That one's too specific. Alright. Alright. Brewing coffee. Overnight patrol. Every time you submit a report in the meeting? Huh. Alright. Indoors camping event. Here we go. Alright. That uses all of them up. Here we go. Instant S rank. Alright. And there we go. That's all it is. There we go. And then Express Fund. That's quite alright. In meeting. After the dinner meeting ends, somewhere on the Express. Blades of Chaos Arahato is so good. I want to pilot a giant mecha and vanquish demons too. It's pretty good, except for that Celebration King episode. I didn't really understand it. That was probably just some parody episode with Easter eggs in it. Mr. Yang, didn't you say there were plenty more in the Blades of Chaos series? I want to watch more! I can indeed use my power to restore the animated series, but such tasks of creating something from nothing drains me greatly, so it's not possible in one sitting. If you want to watch another series, I'm afraid you'll have to wait a while. However, using real events that happened in my home as blueprints, I created a few animated shorts. These could probably tide you over for a while. Let's see, which animation do I put on for you? The one about a group of soul sages? Every gesture is a stroke of martial art. Even in stillness, the sword is being trained. The pinnacle of natural harmony. Yes! I like this line too! Some of the characters are familiar faces. Did Mr. Yang reference their real-life counterparts? You could say that, but you wouldn't know their real-life counterparts anyway. That being said, do you guys feel like that blonde character's voice sounds exactly like Shurs's? Please don't look at me with such eyes, my dear Nameless. I vow on Akivil's name that I am a complete contrast to that person in the animation. Alright. One more meeting. Regular comms group. Alright, brew coffee. Huh. Yeah, I will just go with whatever that is. Then... Alright. Alright. It's in a rank. Alright. Alright. Using all of these abilities at once is pretty good. Alright. Alright, there we go. New decoration obtained. The doll? Cute Miss Markle does not explode? What? Cute Miss Sparkle does not explode. Why did we need that disclaimer? I don't know why we need that disclaimer, but okay. Dan Heng! What were you doing pacing about in the carriage last night? Couldn't sleep? My apologies, conductor. I had a nightmare and I was hard-pressed to return to slumber. A nightmare? I know a little about psychoanalysis. If you're interested, I could try to help you find the source of your nightmare. Can you tell me what you dreamed about? It's a little embarrassing. I dreamt that the conductor took my spear and turned it into a broom. I wanted to get it back, but the conductor yelled at me with fearsome anger. It was such a bizarre nightmare. You must think me quite the joke. You also know that dreams are illogical surrealities. It's fine. Everyone's had strange nightmares before. No one's going to laugh at you because of that. Let me think. To have such a dream, it must be because you noticed that the broom in the express is too worn out. You dreamt that your weapon is tuned to the broom. That means you're just like me. You notice the broom we have now is too old. As for the conductor yelling at you, it's probably because they've always been thrifty, thus unwilling to discard our tools. This is also why you daren't bring up the matter of changing our tools. But that broom really is too old. It's even shedding its bristles everywhere. Every time it sweeps the floor, it creates a new layer of dust. Conductor, best to retire this historical relic to the storage closet. It's time to procure some more effective cleaning tools. So many demands. I shall consider this suggestion. Hang on, this isn't right. Why does this conversation feel like you two discussed it beforehand just to persuade me to change the broom? Alright, here we go. I had a good amount of funds, and... Ooh, a chair. I can finally afford a chair. Nice. Alright, thank you. We're gonna renovate this part now. Oh, wow, okay. Well, it does get rid of a nice window, but okay. Weapon stand? Display cabinet. Weapon stand? I don't know if I'm cool enough for that yet. An office desk? There we go. Get that too. I'll get a basin vanity too. Shower room? Nice. I like shower rooms. Do I have to get a gumball machine? No. Alright. An island table. Ooh, nice. See, it looks nice. There you go. Living room. Renovated. I like hosting tea parties. Oh no, a voice in your head says, Miss Himiko's coffee might not be to your taste. I'll just stick with juice. You already had 4 or 5 glasses of juice. Alright. Every choice we make leads us to an unpredictable outcome. Is coffee really such a random product? You close your eyes and take a deep sip. The taste of this coffee. The rich aroma flows from your mouth to your nose, and the creamy, full-bodied taste paired with just the right amount of acidity and bitterness invigorates every cell in your body. This is truly a delicious cup of coffee. Yes! Hi, Himiko. What is in the refrigerator? Open the fridge. You'll pour snacks and drinks and mercilessly crush into a corner, and the rest of the refrigerator is stacked to the brim with things you do not recognize. A cup of goo with chopsticks, half a bowl of Express Special, covered in cling film, a piece of emerald green... A piece of fabric?! How can they stuff my refrigerator full like this? Who's been putting stuff... What are these things? Look at the goo with chopsticks sticking out. March 7th homemade ice cream. Why would you put homemade ice cream in the refrigerator section? It goes to the freezer. There we go. Express Special covered in cling film. I couldn't finish this last night. Thought I stored it here for a while. Why do you have to store it here? Does the kitchen not have a refrigerator? Just whatever. If it belongs to the conductor, best just leave it alone. The emerald green fabric. There is a Zhanjiao language note in the fabric written in bold, flowing calligraphy. Legacy plant dye experiment 004. Low temperature cooling method. Using your refrigerator for a while, sorry. Master Dan Heng, even you are sticking random stuff in my refrigerator. How could you? Eat it all? Wait, you can't eat that? Forget it. Why try to hold you back? Travel is the most unhinged beings in the cosmos. You swallowed the emerald red fabric. God, goodness knows how you did it. Tasty. I eat the fabric. I skip the ice cream and the Express Special, but I just eat the fabric whole. It's time to start charging your buddy. Set a period of time when people can use the refrigerator. There we go. Thank you. I swear to God, it's like living with roommates again. Let's take a shower. I can't help but burst into song in the shower. The bathroom star singer has appeared. You sing another line, almost laughing at yourself. To myself or at myself? Take a bath. Here you go. Just take a bath, why not? Easy. Here we go. Alright, let me just check what's up here. What's up here? Travel log. Oh, neat. Okay. Claim. Claim double. Alright, cool. Claimable rewards? After obtaining phone wallpapers. Okay. I can do phone wallpapers? Okay, I didn't know that. Alright. Travelogue. One-time rewards. Alright. Alright. Duty roster. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I've got like a bed here, and then I really have just gone and renovated the whole thing now, haven't I? There we go. But why my room's bigger than everyone else's? Where people are here? Let's head back to the party car. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Okay, what's over here? What is over here anyway? I don't know why it doesn't even let me walk up the stairs and then into the door that way. Like, you know, because why not, I guess. Hang on. Parlor car, passenger cabin. Alright. Okay, well, one thing I want to do. Let's go to let's teleport.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hi.
Shall we, my benefactors?
Benefactors? Let's go.
Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Alright. What do we have here?
Aw, he's so cute.
He is. Yes.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
Okay.
To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Alright. Okay.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Yeah, I'm a bit like...
The traces. Where did they go?
Huh?
Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
That's a little word for one bark, don't you think?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Sometimes I wish Dan Heng was here.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
What's here? Okay, interesting. Another one. Hang on. Okay. Alright.
Did you hear?
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Oh, what's over here?
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Huh.
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you are. Hello.
You found me! If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Alright. Got it. I guess we'll set up for that. Hi. It's time to find Kafka.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation.
That's good.
Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Marastruck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you?
100 years isn't long for you?
Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception.
I feel like you get a little bit of...
I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, I guess we can't as a...
When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads.
Oh yeah.
If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces.
Here we go. It's a rather big place, isn't it?
Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
I don't think there was any stones here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this little thing.
Told you I could fight. Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready.
Ow.
You can't run.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Can you find here? Anything around here? Ooh.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon.
Ooh.
Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Oh, okay. Weapon shards. Alright. Next is...
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
What?
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move.
Yeah.
Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Yeah, figures.
I know. Let's go and have a look.
Oh.
Is that a grenade?
What?
What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Yeah. Dead grenade with lipstick on it. Alright.
What's this?
A jade seal
Hmm.
used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Okay. I gotta take this guy off first. There we go. No. Break.
Scared yet?
Alright, that takes two of them down right away. Alright. Ow.
Try that again.
Oh, that's not good. I'll go for that. There we go. Now it's
Lance
actually...
at the ready.
Now it's properly dead. Alright.
Lance forward.
There we go.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
Well, I wouldn't put it past
She
her.
sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows.
Is that what I chose by accident?
Making us run around like jerks?
Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence.
Alright. Alright. Alright, down we get. Oh, sweet. Okay. There we go. Alright, take care of that one. Get two of these buddies.
Who invited you? Who is he?
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Get this going.
At the ready.
No manners, huh?
Need a doctor?
Alright, easy. Basic treasure.
Looks good.
So I wonder what's up here. Ow. Shit, we got ambushed. Alright, got that.
Not a scratch.
Ow.
Let me tend your wounds.
Take care of that one. Take care of that one.
Who is he?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, investigate this one. Alright. Okay. Alright. There we go.
So that's how it works.
Oh, sweet.
Is that all?
Alright, so... Alright. I'm gonna take this one out. There we go.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Break this one. Ow. Ow.
I'm on guard.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me.
Who invited you? Who is he?
Need a doctor?
There we go. They're all gone. All gone.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
Come on, don't let it get in your head. You really are. Okay, I'm not gonna call a woman emotional. I promise not to call a woman emotional. All right, take this one out. There you go. Oh, it's this annoying bucket. Yeah, alright, got it.
Scared yet?
Break this asshole. Ow.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready. Ha! Not a scratch.
Try
Ow.
again.
Alright.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'll try hard. Watch this awesome move.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Another one. Alright. Open this one. Okay.
No match for me.
Alright, with just one move, it's solved.
Looks good.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Alright, so definitely put on with that. I want to see what that is first. So that's what that is. Okay. Then there's that guy. Alright. Alright, where are we now?
The scent. Where did it go?
Oh, dang nabbit!
Oh, when the trace of the hunted disappears,
Oh.
the hunter better think twice.
Oh, dear.
It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
Why the guy?
Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me.
Um.
But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Grab, dang it. Why are these people attacking us? Hey, no! Give us a speed boost, Asta, give us... Here we go. Not Mars struck or anything like something else happened.
Let's see.
Alright. Kick the middle one in the shins. This guy gets to be broken. I'm gonna hit this and we're gonna shoot this guy in the knee. There you go. Took an arrow to the knee. Hey! Don't do that!
Lance at the ready.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
Hey, come back, you.
Not so fast.
Here? Where are you? I don't think they I hope. Hang on, where are we going? Where are we going? Hang on, come back. Hang on. Oh, shit. Oh, it's too many enemies. We gotta fight them all.
Tough luck running into me!
Who invited you?
Meteor storm. Let's go. Kick this one to kick that one to death. AX.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Easy. Alright, ambush them. Is that an ambush? I don't know.
My turn!
Who will it be?
Alright, get that. Get them. Oi, ow, that hurt.
Everything is those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Like that. That, ow.
You
Not
can't
good.
run. No
Get
manners,
that one.
huh?
There we go.
Let me tend your wounds. Try
Oi.
that again.
Oh, well, that's gone. Next. Alright, what are we?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You know what? Fuck you too. Fuck that one as well.
My turn.
Who invited you?
Who will it be?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Lance forward! Here we go. That took care of it. Now what do we have here? Yeah, let's hope we weren't caught too up too. Oh, there you are.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
No, she closed the door. Damn it!
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
A witty retort?
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Alright. Alright, cool. Let's go here.
Is that all?
We gotta hurry and catch her, but first. Oh, weakness. Alright, because that... well, if we didn't get them, that would get us. Oi, stop being a... No, no. First off, that one dies. Now, these three get Rain of Fire.
Everything is stars. Give these
Speed,
trailblazers your blessing.
speed burst, burst, boost. Burst, boost. Kicking the shins. Yeah. Yeah, it goes up. Alright.
Oh, let's see.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Whee!
You can't run. Let me tend your wounds.
There you go, you kick by a child.
I'm on guard.
Try that again.
Oh, it's dead. Okay, cool. Suck my balls. Alright. It's over here. Alright, got some stuff. What's that here? Okay. Here we go. Oh, sweet, nice. Alright, and then over here we have another one of these.
So that's how it works.
Here we go. Hello? Blah, 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 blah. Cancel. Cancel subscription. Wow. What a okay, cancel. No such function. So, that's your treasure chest, so. Is there a chest still? Okay. Oh, what a stupid cunt. Alright, I'll just fuck this guy too, why not?
My turn. Scared yet?
Oh, let's see. I'm on guard.
Everything is worth.
Oh, stars.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Where am I going again? Oh, this way. Alright, where am I going this way? There you go. Oh, I'm always finding fuckheads like these.
Scared yet?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Lance forward. Ooh, fuck it.
Your wounds.
Ow.
Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this.
Seriously?
awesome
I'm
move.
now using Glacial Cascade on one person. Yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, what is that? Who's doing weird conveyor belt nonsense, aren't I? There we go. Everyone gets healed. I'm gonna be like, up here? Can't do that. Yeah, what? Up here.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
This is all part of your plan, wasn't it?
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
Wanna fight? Quit stalling.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Oh, it looks like we're now going after Kafka herself. Ow! 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 Hey! Hey!
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
You can use ability set to...
Thanks a lot.
Something for everybody.
Gotta try hard. Watch this.
Here we go.
Not so You're annoying.
See you later.
Hey, what the fuck?
Running into me.
What just happened? Huh. Makes a single target. Target will use base attack to attack a random ally of theirs. Oh. Oh, that's not good. At defense.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
Forward.
You can't run.
Watch your feet.
Wait.
Who will it be?
Critical hit.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Need a doctor?
Ready?
Try that again.
How does that feel?
Oh shit.
Go away.
Ow.
No manners, huh?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I'm gonna pull a little stops for this. Here we
Who
go.
invited you? Who will it be?
That did it. I'm gonna go on the offensive.
Something for everybody.
Not so fast.
Try that again.
Lance
Alright.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Ow.
See you later.
Bailey, come on. Alright.
Zoning out. I can help. Oops.
This isn't good. March. Defense for... Right, march defense. Oh, good.
Nice teamwork.
Alright.
Ready?
You can't run.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Oh, shit.
Who will it be?
That backfired. I used taunt and...
Let me tend your wounds. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Something for everybody.
Not so fast.
You can't run.
Here we go.
Finally.
What? What the fuck?
Rudimentary.
Hello?
Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushue,
Hello?
Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fu Xuan, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust?
That's okay, I don't like wine.
We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
Even my sense that she's a beacon can't make sense of what she said. She's just showing off some big and fancy words.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
Well, I think it's the fact that...
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see.
Oh.
Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Okay.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Yeah, let's press on that.
That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
Excuse
we won't
me?
make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
All right.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
We shouldn't delay.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
All right.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum, this is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
You count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
She's right, you know.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
What about Kafka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We
Discussion
have
ahead.
to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time.
All right.
I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
Let me
Hey,
just-
are you on her side?
Mm.
I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
So I see it's Dan Heng.
Dan Heng's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Alright, just give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. So, where are we now? We're at the... somewhere, I guess. We're just gonna... what is this? We're just... okay. Oh, there's a new place now.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on, wait, what? No, no, no.
Everybody stay back!
Yo, it's Bailey!
Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down! Tough luck running into me!
Chat, that's the one I've been riding with me the entire time, pretty much. You know.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, that's it.
Try that again.
There we go.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective. Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Yes, she 100% means beating people up.
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Jesus, wow. I'm gonna need to see some I'm gonna need some qualifications.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around? I don't have a dad. What about your mom? I don't have a mom either.
She just... you just happened. You just happened all of a sudden. You just happened. You just happened. Let's not draw attention to it.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child.
That was March 7th's idea. That's all her fault.
Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
So what? You're like a phoenix?
Bellabog kids are making snowmen.
while children here are writing prescriptions.
Why do you sound so deeply disappointed, okay? You sound so deeply disappointed. Don't you remember this? This doctor was with us the entire time in Bellerbog, right? Don't you remember? Don't you remember? She was there every step of the way, you know.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to. Well, seeing as you saved me just now, I'm lucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains. I'll treat you for
Oh, now you recognize
As
that.
for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Well, that doesn't sound very free. I'll have you know.
Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing.
Bailu, I have a Medicare card. I also have a disability pension card from the Victorian government. I also got I also have a low-income healthcare card. Well, actually, no, I don't. I just have the pensioner card, and I have a Medicare card. I got a Medicare card. Okay. Bailey, do you take bulk billing? Do you do bulk billed appointments?
If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to. Enough of that. I have patients to see. Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Videodora. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna go up here. This way. And then explore that one. That's Space Anchor. There we go. And then there's that too. Which is okay, nice. We got that too.
Cultured people love you.
I don't believe in
Extractor clean to your Starskip service.
Where are we going that way? Cool. Alright. Okay, so there's that bit. Then there's...
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need
Oh, hey, look, a box. I like boxes.
Looks good.
What about here am I supposed to look at? Huh. A bit hurt. What I'm supposed to be looking at? Huh. Hi.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Videodora Dragon Lady was saved.
By yours truly.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
What do you mean hidden away? She's cool. What do you mean hidden away? Look at Bailey, she's cool.
Yes.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can...
Hi.
Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Lawfu.
Yeah? I mean, guess the general brought it.
And I'm a civil servant. The general hired me.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to put my hands together in front of the camera. Jesus Christ, hello. I'm sorry. Jeez, this tracking's horrendous.
Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the La Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
I've vessel picking me up.
Now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Alright.
Everyone, please remain calm.
Mm.
This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge.
Alright. Can I have your glasses, though? You have some nice glasses.
We will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
How's the Divination Commission faring?
I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
Alright.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment.
Huh?
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Well... Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission. Lady Bailu.
Yeah, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
March, some respect, please.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests.
I guessed we are.
If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Right. Hang on, what? Hey, wait, what are you doing? Dan Heng? Excuse me? I'm very interested. Tell me the details.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
March. Stay with the group. Don't rush off.
Asta! Here's the key. Gotta go now. Bye.
Here we go. Oh, it's down here. Alright.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I should learn to be this easygoing.
It's just, well, I'm just unbothered, you know.
I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb.
Oh.
Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship.
Yep.
They only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford.
Well, it's either an efficient way to make sure everyone's safe or an efficient way to clear an area.
Nope, I met him when I met you. But now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been? Okay, but...
Do you hail from the Law Fu, young Master Dan Heng? Apologies. Forgive my curiosity. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
Please ask something.
Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Law Fu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Su Shang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her. Her name is Su Shang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yao Qing. Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships. Me?
You seem like Transition.
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luo Cha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
You have pretty good fighting skills for a merchant.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Dan Heng. Surely you understand.
Yep. What's in the coffin?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Law Fu. But now...
Now this. But now this.
Of course.
Well, can we move out?
I'd like to ask.
Go ahead.
Let's talk
Me?
about you.
There's not
When did you
that
join the
long
Cloud
ago.
Knights?
But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaojin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
You're from the Yaoqing?
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Lafu have
Hi,
different
Nicola Kuma.
characteristics. I might be a
Thank you for
Lafu
the
knight
raid.
right now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing.
Hello, Nicola Kuma. How you doing? Gumtree raid. Oh no! I'm all gummed up. I'm all gummed up with Gumtree sap or something. I don't know. I probably have an alternate model for me being gummed up with Gumtree sap, but then that might be a bit inappropriate for Twitch. So, 'cause I don't know, my shirt might rip a bit. Don't want to. Anyway. Anyway, I've been doing Honkai Star Rail. We are on this place. Pretty much.
Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Pretend? Let's memorize the sentence. We're memorizing this sentence. Here we go. Let's go. What's past here? Now's not the time to get distracted. Alright, so we're going up here. Here we go.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just...
Alright. So, that's where we're going. Alright. Here we go.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloud Forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing.
Uh-oh.
I don't come here very often.
Drama in the Cloudfront fandom. Drama in the Cloudfoot fandom.
Control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha,
Hello.
you've got sharp eyes.
So how you doing? Anyway, so my mic's working, right? Yep. That one's all blocked off, and so if I go down here, well, there's containers fucking everywhere. Come on. Move to the left. There we go. through again? Nothing? There we go. Up here we get. Alright, we're gonna battle this guy who's right in front of the control panel.
Fighting is meaningless.
YX.
You know who I am.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
There we go. Alright, well that got rid of them all very efficiently, but they all revived pretty much almost instantly. Anyways though.
The truth of life and death. Through the sanctuary is but a vision.
There we go. Easy.
Guarantee future ones.
There we go. Path cleared. Oh, so what were you doing, Nikwala Kuma? I am gonna give you a. We'll give a shout out. Go follow this person. Go follow this cool dude.
Something's not right. Can't be.
That enemy suit.
We're gonna fight this person again. We're gonna fight this other person. Hey, 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 hey. Wait, where'd you? Oh, hey, hey. Everyone gets. What are we doing here? There we go. Alright, the Mana Struck is healed. Hang on, hang on. I'll be back in. Alright, hang on. Intermission. Intermission time. I'm back. Not retreating. We're continuing the battle.
Fighting is meaningless.
Alright.
The truth of life and death. With a sanctuary is but a vision.
When they keep quiet.
Oh.
Need a doctor?
Alright.
Choose me strength.
Alright, just keep having at him. Oh shit. No.
I've no interest in conflict.
There you go. That works.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
No. Oh, sweet.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hello? Sorry, what? Alright. I don't know what that is.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
March, what are you talking about?
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
What kind of imagination does March have? Like, what the... Oh, whatever. Come on, why are you playing your games on your... Come on, don't get distracted playing games. You're too busy playing this game to get distracted by playing other game. Wait a minute. Over here.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Wait a minute. Ooh, that's her. That's her.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
She likes in height.
Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Well, cheating?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck.
There you go.
Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Oh. Well, we're just gonna be...
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet!
What?
But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind!
You don't sound quiet.
And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Okay, Gambler.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can... Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou? Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally.
Why not? It's fun to do it.
Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it.
Well, okay.
Let's go.
She doesn't look miserable.
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your starskip service?
Wait, what's over here?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Guess we're going to the Divination Commission
Just
now.
a heads up. Please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
I make
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Here we go. Start skip time. Alright.
So that's how it works. Is that all?
Let's do this puzzle. Easy. There you go.
Looks good.
If I dodge that, then there you go. I need to do this puzzle. Let's go. There we go. All right. Missed me. It's funny because they missed me.
So strange. Oh,
What
let
is-
me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were
No
fired?
way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Alright. Let's go for that then.
Here it is.
Oh, sweet.
Ugh, Stellaron corrosion.
Uh,
What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chincha for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Ching-Chi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Alright. Oh, here we go.
Wow,
Yay,
you're
fun game.
amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you. Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes
No.
trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change? My turn.
Lance ablaze!
Hey, what's this?
Lance forward!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let me tend your wounds.
Not a scratch.
Not a scratch.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
But not having a scratch. Alright, what's in here?
Is that all?
What if I just kill him? You know, fuck him. Fuck this guy.
Scared yet?
No.
Need a doctor?
Those are very nice.
Try that again.
No manner.
Ow.
You can't run.
That's
Let
it.
me tend you.
Kick.
I'm on guard.
Damn. Bam. And arrow. And you're dead. There you go. Dead person. Dead person alert. You're dead. Yeah, you got it. Alright, here we go. Wait, what in the fuck? Alright, damn it. There we go. Red alert? More like dead alert.
Running into me. Scared yet?
Oh, let's see.
Hey. Yeah, kick him in the shins. Ow.
Try that again.
Ow.
You can't run.
Who invited you?
Kick him in the shins. He's dead. Alright, cool.
What was that? Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What was that? Alright, get this other one now.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, let's see.
Ow, that's not good. Ow. There we go. And now what? We got. So we got this one over here, and
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed.
alright, fine, whatever. Okay. We can go up here now. Hello?
Wow, a rare honor.
It is?
Me? Have we met?
No, I met Chinchua.
Oh.
I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard.
Mm-hmm.
Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just a Jade Abacus.
Well, fuck you too, you dumbass bitch.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things.
Alright.
They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So the computers?
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Even in Madame Herta's space station. I never saw anything related to Noose. Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer?
Well, I like to dwell on names. They reveal a lot about the history of the thing.
Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Jingchue? It makes no difference at all.
You have
We're
multiple
almost at
names?
the Matrix of Prescience Core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Alright.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed.
Oh.
There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not...
But you're Fushen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look.
Hi.
Help has just arrived.
Hi, we're reinforcements.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Hey, look, this is a...
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Jingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
That Davis is your errant runners, aren't
It's
you?
nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well,
Yep.
then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Right. Won't we be breaching secrets in the process?
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Jingchue will
Alright.
accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
What?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
Come on. We're here to help. We're here to help. Let's not make it do... What? I want to look at this puzzle first. What the... Ooh, we're gonna repair this. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Huh? A shifting screen? Okay, shifting screen. Nice. Screen's for shifting. You gotta be shifting me. Alright, here we go.
Is that all?
Is that all? Why am I playing such an ungrateful... Karma Terminal, what is that? Alright. Hey, Epic Man! Oi! Oi! Hey, I was busy wobbing. That's it, you know it. Y, X, A. In that order.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze. Forward. Alright. March, it's your turn. Freeze them. Alright. Alright, bounce him. Kick him in the face. Alright. Now we're getting fired. No, it's bitch time. It's where I'm being a bitch. So I gotta be a bitch to these people. How you doing, Epic Mon? How you doing? All that.
Who invited you?
Hey, that's not fun.
Give these
Give us
trailblazers your blessing.
Give us another speed boost. Ow.
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
There we go.
My turn!
Ooh.
No
All right.
manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let me tend your wounds!
Oh, this one unfroze himself. Now he's dead.
I don't want to.
Ow.
Alright,
Oh, that was close. That was close. B.
Time to show you! What is your prescription? Thanks a lot!
Alright, let's go.
Who invited you?
Ow.
Try that again!
Kick him in the fucking... There you go, and then you're dead. Fish is dead! Yay, finally. Ugh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We got taken out by a couple of losers. Hiya, Gilla. Been a while. How you doing? No, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Yeah, okay. Defeat the formidable foe. No, you don't see me. In fact, I'm not even there. I don't exist. Repair this one. Ooh, okay. Alright, done. May I fix this terminal? Alright. I wonder what's down here. Ooh, a puzzle. Well, Minecraft is pretty cool. It's also pretty calming. But I'm not gonna dig for just for my. Hang on, what do we got? Over. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Hey, there we go. Yep.
Is that all?
Sorry, what? Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, if I just run past these two idiots.
Was that the wind?
Alright, now what?
You could get good firewood.
You know I'm down here. Take care of this idiot, because he's there.
My turn.
No manners, huh?
Yeah, well.
Tough luck running into me.
Who invited you?
Yeah,
My turn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
so we got that.
Was that the wind?
You don't see me. You don't see me. Yeah. Oh, you can play alone, but I can understand why you get tired of it. Because, like, you know, because, like, then you probably run out of things to do, and we'll have to look at this lock. Alright. Look at this, up here. You don't see me! Oh.
What was that?
Alright, now what? There we go. Yeah. And yeah, like public services and interacting with random people. But yeah, there's probably a few, Alright. We'll grab this one.
Tough luck running into me. Scared yet?
Who is he?
There we go. Sorry if I'm a bit too caught up in this game, but yeah.
Lance at the ready.
Ow.
Try that again.
That hurt. Break this
No
bitch.
manners, huh?
Alright. Fire in the hole. Hey. Alright. Kick him in the shins.
I'm on guard.
Blast him. Dead.
Who invited?
Dead. Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There we go. There we go.
We need a strategy.
Alright, just exploring shit, and then...
Let me see.
Okay.
This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane.
Okay.
They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Honkai Star Rail, this game's alright. It's a gacha game. So just familiarize yourself with what gacha games are like. It's free to play, but there are microtransactions, and being a gacha game, half the shit you buy involve buying chances to win, or like buying extra chances to win, and so it's kind of like it's kind of like, you know, gacha type gambling, that sort of thing. So. But you can definitely... But the game aspect is pretty cool. Story is interesting. And you can get by without having to spend a single cent on it. So don't worry too much about... It's not like a pay-to-play sort of thing. Activate the base terminal. Let's see what we got. Alright. Okay, move the layout on the ground. There we go, move it there. There.
So that's how it works.
That should do it.
So, yeah.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Guess we're going to restart the spatial and common terminals. Alright, so... I'll walk around here. Here we go. Me when I dodge the enemy. And pick up some goodies.
Is that all?
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
A walking gate?
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Sea and Joe. It's an aromaton. It pilots guarding the Matrix of Prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience.
Passage prohibited.
Biggest.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something! Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Alright.
No manners, huh?
Okay, here we go. AYX.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can't run!
Oh, it summoned some assholes, hasn't it?
Tough luck running into me! Let me tend your wounds!
Lance at the ready.
Hell, that hurt.
Again. You can't run!
Hey! You hurt Bailu, don't hit Bailu. Bailu's cool, don't hit Bailu.
Who will it be?
Alright. That's not restraint, you just hit me. You're still hitting me! Jesus Christ. I'm going to lose the Trailblazer if this keeps up. You. Defense for Trailblazer. Alright, and then you,
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
there we go. Go. Restore.
Nice teamwork.
YX.
Try that again! Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these
Speed
trailblazers
time.
your blessing.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Yeah, fuck off.
Can't run!
Not an extra action. No, I was about to use B. Why am I giving that? Oh, fuck off.
Who will it be?
I'm on guard.
Need a doctor?
Yeah, please.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
My turn.
Here we go.
Try that again.
Don't do extra action bullshit. That's not nice. All right.
Lance at the ready.
Lance at the ready. Break this bitch.
Who will it be?
Ow.
I'm on guard.
Wait. Alright, destroy this guy. Oh, that's cool. Brilliant. A chain reaction that results in me not having to deal with that bullshit anymore.
This
Always
must
appreciate
be
it.
the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Hmm. Let me take that. And take that. And there we go.
No match for me.
There we go. It's sort of infinity symbol, I guess.
Done. Next,
Alright. Alright, and there's no corresponding warp for the... Okay, hang on.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so... that over there. And... there we go.
So that's how it works.
2 steps, easy. Alright, we now got all 3 of those up.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Alright, hey. Hey, Fusion.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now,
Sweet.
to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
Yeah, no,
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Alright, let's see. Yes. Oh dear.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Well... what did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you... it's you.
Me?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What just happened?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her.
Hey!
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Alright. Alright.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
I'm not. You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What did Fujian see?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
What's the future you're talking about?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned. At the other end of the Lafu.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That Eon was slain at the hands of another Eon.
I don't understand. They're all Eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other Eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
Oh, that sucks.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Alright, pass through the empty delve. Oh.
What was that? You could be good firewood.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
There we go. Oof.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
You!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Receive divinity. Eternal the dead return!
There we go. Hi, Giraffe. Hello.
Okay.
Welcome to the stream.
What do you think?
Doing Honkai Star Rail and stuff.
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay.
How you doing, Giraffe? Oh, lurking. Okay, got it. Huh?
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again.
Okay.
This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You
Okay.
might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Oh. Here we go.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
The abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
Yeah, we know who that is.
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Let's go. Follow Julia and examine the strange happenings here. Oh, let's go.
I've never seen anything like it.
Is that meant to be on fire? Meanwhile, in the Divination Commission...
You know, even eons can be killed.
So your plan is to kill an Eon?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated, by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Oh.
I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the 3rd way?
Hold on. Any minute now.
Oh dear.
It's begun.
Oh dear. What? You're here to witness that 3rd... Oh! Oh my god!
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Oh, it's this fuckhole. It's this fucker. Oh shit. Yep, they've escaped.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Yeah, we better go. I know what's happening over there, but I'm concerned. Okay.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime.
the ambrosial arbor was imbued with some kind of power.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang,
Uh-oh.
do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Oh.
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
We better get the store lock done. Okay. I'm kind of invested. Like, it's just one thing after another. There's no... Can't exactly... There's no easy way to just organically lock off here. Alright, what have we got here? So it's down there. Shit, might wanna... Okay. So I can do this puzzle. Alright. There we go, done. Okay, cool. Seems like that tree is the final goal somehow.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship. And yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
We were in need of extra. Alright, we've got a situation.
That tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me?
Yeah.
Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly...
Go.
Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron.
Wait.
Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Yep. And, what is received,
This is
General?
no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Looks like we're bidding farewell. Hmm.
101010 is the way.
Wait, what is it? What's the... Is the puzzle there? Oh, what is that? What's that little thing over here? What is that? I can repair this, okay. Oh, good. Wonder where you're going. I'm gonna follow this little bird first. Oh, there you go. Left safe zone.
What was that?
Alright. Fight this guy.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
You can't run! My turn!
Who invited you?
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready.
Tough luck.
Not a scratch.
Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright. Fight these guys too, right? Yeah, here we go. Hey, what?
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
AYX.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let me tend your wounds!
I'm on guard.
Alright.
Try that again! My turn!
Alright.
Who invited you?
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready.
There we go, got that.
Tough luck running into me!
Who will it be?
There we go. Kicking the shins. This guy dies. And then this guy makes an attack and dead. There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, sweet. Okay, and then we go up here again. Teleport.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal.
Alright.
I'd like you to investigate these places.
So what is exactly is the Ambrosial
It is
Arbor?
an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Lufu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Lufu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
So aren't you happy about its resurrection?
As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. he became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes, and no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yao She's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the La Fu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts.
There you go. That's something I didn't even think
After
about.
paying the price with blood and tears, the La Fu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yao She's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to.
Oh.
Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
War. Yeah.
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Alright.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Kafka escaped.
I had long anticipated it.
Oh. Cool.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Well, we're in a place where there's lots of people who literally divine the future. Alright? And plus Kafka's weird ability to do the same, honestly.
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
Are you leading forces into the...
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission.
The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he?
There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Let's go.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Yep.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us?
What?
Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Sure, it's nothing we can't manage.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
I would like a... Oh, there's a puzzle here. I'm gonna give you some puzzles. Navigation. Ah, fuck off. Done. See? Easy. I think it's a good point to leave off. Alright. Alright, I think it's a good point to leave off then. So yeah, anyway, let's see who there is to raid. Ooh, Octavian Fall is playing Genshin Impact. So we're going to go and raid Octavian Fall, who is playing Genshin Impact. Let's see what he's doing. Here we go. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? This guy. Enter. Here we go. Alright, let's go and meet him now. I will see you all soon.